Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the
crowd is...
Oh, wow! Overrun.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow! Overrun.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow! Overrun.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow! Overrun.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Talk about this game here tonight. Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And Murray, here we go. And it's blocked by Şengün.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Launches it. Another shot. Şengün, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. That one, no good. Nice defense from KD. Here's Shepherd. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Showing how tough he is. Shepherd doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And Jokic slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Thompson driving the lane. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. To the paint. Jokic again. Jokic has got 6.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Thompson with it. He's covered by Murray. And it's Thompson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Brown. Can't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Durant. Here he goes. And then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. KD can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Back to Jokic. Great defense that time from Şengün. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the first one drops. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Here's Brown. Still yet to score.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Screen by Şengün. Durant kicks to Şengün. No good on the triple. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Over Gordon. The Rockets again can't hit. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He finishes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The Rockets trail. Durant in the lane.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray finds Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Şengün covering. Here's Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Durant missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. They grab their own miss. Can't hit from in close. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Jamal Murray.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And stolen by Eason. They're running. And here they go. Durant raising up. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here is Durant. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Jacks up a 3. That's Jokic with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon finds Watson. And here's Jokic. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Pass to Shepard. From the arc. Durant, money from deep. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Rockets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And here are the Rockets now. Denver able to drain the three. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Here's Murray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Eason. Oh, good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight. Murray, the pass to Brown. Murray with it, picked up by Thompson. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. It's stolen by Shepard. Outside, KD. Going inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get you back to the... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets trail by 4. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Eason grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he drives in. Watson's shot is off.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Eason. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Green with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet against Murray. Pass to Green. Houston moving it around. Lock at 6. Green with a screen for Eason. Stolen by Gordon. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Van Vliet. A second chance effort, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Smith checked in for Houston. And Denver with a change here, too. Jones checked in for Jamal Murray. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Fleet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
And here is Van Vliet driving in, stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Houston in the lead. Smith kicks to Adams. Back to Smith. And Jones pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you, Kevin.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Nuggets also changing it up. Peyton Watson comes in for Johnson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Tyus Jones. Adams with the screen on Gordon. Durant for 3. A putback. Here's Adams. And that time, also a missed shot.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Adams. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. Gordon against KD. Puts one up from 19. Adams. Rebound by Murray. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And Jokic throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Murray against Van Vliet. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Easton in at the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Denver making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Murray against Thompson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas for 3. And again, Denver, no good. It's trailed by 3. Şengün passes to Durant. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. And good that time. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Inside, here's Striker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Watson surveying the D. Over to the wing. Brown finds Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunity.
Launches it. Valanciunas with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Eason. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Now Valanciunas finishes inside on the nice dish.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Denver leading by 3. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket!
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Thompson with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
But guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gordon against KD. It's in! His shot is pure!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now Jokic. Cleared away by Eason.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Eason, a screen on Gordon. KD against Gordon to tie it up. A huge two-handed slam.
Huge points from Şengün, the big man from Turkey, stepping up.
Murray fires away. Crane from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic a screen. 6 to shoot. Another shot. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Şengün. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Now Shepherd. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets.
Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Thunder, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. We have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with 2 heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
And that one's good. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the dunk by Jokic.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game. So it's Denver now. The drive by Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams with it. Check by Murray. Here's Dort, and he jams it home with authority.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
2 points. That one goes.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Hardaway. Down low. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And it's SGA missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Watson. Williams grabs the board.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Up top, Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Jokic. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. And here's Holmgren, covered by Jokic. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. Checked by Murray. Inside, Williams. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Pass to Gordon. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
2 on the clock. Williams from long range. Outside for SGA. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Good on the second one.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Now here's Holmgren to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Thunder now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. SGA against Murray. Williams in the post. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon the pass to Murray. Misses in close.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
For 3, Hardaway. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on both. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Jokic. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Thunder up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here's SGA. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Back to Jokic. Rejected by Holmgren. Hartenstein finds Dort. Now SGA. Defended by Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3 to fall. SGA's got 11 points.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
It's good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Murray slicing in. Banked it in off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Thunder leading by 7. And here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Screen by Holmgren. To the middle. Not messing around inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Watson passes to Jokic. Murray against SGA. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Right side, Williams. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Watson with it. He's picked up by SGA. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Outside Hardaway. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Jokic against Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And SGA gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Now Holmgren launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Murray, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Williams. All by himself. Look at Chet finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are good.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. Get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3.
And that one's good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Williams defending. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's SGA. No good there. Nice D from Valanciunas. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. It just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Left side Johnson from about 19. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Chet going to work inside.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Jones from outside. Good D by SGA.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Jones, his shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to SGA. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Jones with a screen on SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Valanciunas with a rebound. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Holmgren outside. Over Johnson. Holmgren with another miss.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Brown's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Valanciunas. Knocked away. SGA with a steal. Now Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 12.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Williams, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams, and it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Outside Mitchell. On the wing Wallace. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 17.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Rebounded by Denver. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Murray passes to Jokic, and here's Gordon. Denver moving it around. Pass to Watson. Now here's Jokic. Williams defending. Here's Gordon. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Joker coming through, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Here's Williams. Caruso, pass to Williams. Wallace with it. Here's the pass to Williams. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon, the putback. How about the activity?
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Mitchell against Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Watson. Now Jokic. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, I tell you what, energy and activity from Hardaway Jr. there, showing you exactly what it takes to keep plays alive.
Here's Mitchell. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Murray against Mitchell. Now pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Caruso. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Stolen by Mitchell.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Murray. Book it! On offense, here are the Thunder. They led by as many as 18. Oh, touches it off the glass. Now Murray. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Anunoby, the Thunder making the shot. Back to Brunson. There's the pick. To the inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And here are the Knicks now, after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Bridges finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now here's Brunson. And there it is for him.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Dort, left side. Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Brunson. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Towns, no luck.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's SGA. Hartenstein with a bounce pass. SGA looking it over. Back to Hartenstein. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby with it. Dort covering. Great open look there. Brunson's got 5 now.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Dort against Bridges, inside. And that one is good from Hartenstein. 6 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. SGA against Brunson. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams pass for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Snatched up. Anunoby finds Hart. Anunoby a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got his second basket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
For three, Holmgren. He doesn't hit that one. The shot, no good. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And so he hits both. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Brunson. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. They get it back. The Knicks leading by 8. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Dort wide open. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his third assist on the night. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Anunoby. Traps in the tray. Anunoby's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Knicks.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
Well, you love that SGA putting that athleticism to work. Go hit the glass.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Three-pointer. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
He was all alone on that one. Williams has got 6 points.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Down low. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Good on the shot. And now just a 3-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He's got 14.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson with it. Dort covering. Brunson the pass to Towns.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And Towns drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA finds Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander against Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Towns, the screen. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Anunoby. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Dort. They get the rebound, and Williams is right there.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. To the middle. Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. That's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target. The Knicks leading by 6. Ahead. And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. 3-pointers off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Dort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Lou Dort gets the defender off balance with that up fake, draws contact. That's textbook basketball.
Free throw good. Dort. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. New York moving the ball around. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
This guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Under trailing by 7. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. From about 16, the Thunder with another miss. The Knicks leading by 7. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Hart. It's good. Hart's got his second bucket.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
SGA against Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Hart, no good. Under trailing by 11. SGA finds Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. They need this one. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Towns, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for New York. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Fires from deep. The Thunder with another miss. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he nails the third. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. New York leading by 9. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. There's a screen by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Robinson a screen on SGA. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. And it's Shamet with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 13. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dadier, a 3-ball. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Fires from 18. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 11. Blue Dort can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Dadier, defended by Dort. Down he goes for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Rebounded by Towns. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
He drills the 3.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Here's Anunoby. The response triple. Answers back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Let's lose a three. Good.
Boy, Lou Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner three. Yes, sir.
Now here's Bridges. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
Brunson fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you... Oh, that's unbelievable.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Rebounded by Towns. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And down goes the three.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Takes the three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Yes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. Holmgren right side. They swipe it.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
On target from range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious.
Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Pass to Santos. Porzingis against Hartenstein. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kicks it out to Holmgren from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And the Warriors with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 8. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Ryan, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hartenstein got it. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Curry passes to Porzingis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And stolen by Porzingis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Down low. Holmgren against Butler. Drops in the layup for 2. Butler's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Curry. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Dort for 3. Offensive rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 14.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Porzingis misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's SGA. The layup misses. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Santos. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Curry finds Porzingis. Curry outside Moody. Butler, a screen on Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance effort. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Dort with it. Now guarded by Butler. Here's Williams. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Left side Moody. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Curry. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And that one falls for Hartenstein. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Nails it from 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry against SGA. Out to Horford. Back to Curry. Pass to Moody. And here's Butler outside. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Hartenstein. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Curry. Screen by Horford. Curry with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Dort up top. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren finds Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein a screen. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Here's Curry. 16 points for him. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. The Warriors lead by 10. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Here's Santos, rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the three-pointer goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The putback. Doesn't go for him. So we conclude the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Now here's Hartenstein, defended by Podziemski. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Holmgren from deep, SGA. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. Pass to Horford. Outside, Green. Melton outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Thunder trail by 13. Williams looking around. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's SGA. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
On the wing, Green. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Payton with it. No points so far. Pass to Melton. Back to Payton. Now here's Podziemski. Melton, right side. Here's Horford. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, legs the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
Even better answer.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Holmgren for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Dort outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with the screen. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Jumps up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. From the arc. Offensive board. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 13 now.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Pass to Melton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Draymond Green. Santos comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Now here's SGA. He's covered closely. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 here in the quarter.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Curry finds Horford. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here at the end of the third, it's a... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And here's Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Out to the right wing from deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Butler is there for the flush.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
From deep, SGA. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander and Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
You got a piece of it. Williams up top to the middle. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein a screen. Tries it from 16. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 12. Butler taking his time here. Here's Santos. He's covered by Holmgren. Oh, it's off!
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Now pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here we go, one-on-one. Williams. Porzingis there for the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Porzingis sets a screen. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Now Butler. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. 16 feet out, and count it.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Dort. Now SGA. Flushes it down with both hands.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Cleared away by Hartenstein.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. The
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. From deep, SGA hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is KD. Following Lou Dort's three, KD passes to Shepard. Pocket 6. To the paint. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams outside. Rebound by Smith. Here's Houston now. 6-point game.
Nice finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. Holmgren outside. And it's SGA in the corner. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Williams. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got 5 points so far. SGA, good.
Good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Down low. It's stolen by Shepard. Over Williams. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Williams, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson passes to KD. Back to Thompson. Durant kicks to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on George. The three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Holmgren. And at last, they get one to fall.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
KD against Williams. There's the triple. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Williams kicks to Dort. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dort's got his second bucket of the night. The 3 from KD. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA passes to Hartenstein. SGA from outside misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
First team foul.
23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. In the corner, Şengün with it. And Şengün throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Thunder out in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Thompson after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to us?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
The Thunder with the lead. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams against KD. Over Williams. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Houston in the lead. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Thompson. It's blocked.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün with a screen on SGA. Durant in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, Dort to the middle. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Shepard. No scoring in this one. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense there from SGA. Outside, Dort. Pass to SGA. Here comes SGA. Nobody near Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 4.
You see the quarter where it is from home, but nice job spotting the open man.
Şengün with a screen on SGA. And the rejection by Holmgren. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Shot clock at 2. Hartenstein. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets trail by 4. Now Shepard, still scoreless. It's Durant on the wing, taken away by Williams. 3-on-3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Screen by Şengün. KD passes to Şengün. And the turnover again by Houston.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Thunder leading by 4. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holmgren's got 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Durant in the corner. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Thompson against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The open shot, Williams, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in a shooting guard.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Tipped away. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Eason.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
At the line for the Rockets, Eason.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Thunder leading by 5. From deep, SGA bangs home the trifecta. SGA's got 13 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No one covering. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't it?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
In the corner, it's Eason. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Rockets trail by 11. Eason gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Eason's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Inside. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Adams. He has 7. Down low, and Adams with the slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. It's stolen by Adams. In the corner, it's Eason. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Over Williams. Shot by Eason, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Eason. SGA passes to Dort. And a wide open look for SGA. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shepard with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Eason. Buries the long-range jumper. Eason's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Williams for 3. That shot is off. And we've watched 3. So far in this one, Thunder lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
To the middle, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
KD a screen on SGA. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Thompson against SGA. Hartenstein in the high post. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Eason grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Dort misses. For Houston, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Holmgren in the post. Working on Smith. The layup missed. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Smith sets the pick for KD. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Williams, strong tip in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Outside, Durant. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Dort, left side. Now Williams. Now Hartenstein. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside Holmgren. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Outside Holmgren from outside. Smith there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Williams outside. Holmgren looking around. Now Hartenstein. Jalen Williams. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Durant. And the 3 misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed on the three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Durant fires. Knocks down the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Durant knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. It's the site for the Rockets. A generational scorer with unmatched length, skill, and a jumper you can't contest. Kevin Durant, ready to take over as they game plan for the job ahead at Ball Arena. Rockets, Nuggets, up next on 2K Sports. So the Houston starting five.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amin Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up his score over most any defender. Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Murray finds Gordon. And here's Jokic. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. About a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. First shot won't go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Murray after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Up top, Durant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, PA, you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Now here's Şengün. And it's Shepard missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer. And another miss by Denver. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Durant. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 10.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Thompson passes to Durant. Up and over Gordon. Durant, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Jokic passes to Murray. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 so far. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Pass to Shepard. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 13. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Şengün. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back over to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Oh, Durant, dangerous on the drive.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Nuggets trail by 4. Now Murray, 5 points in the game. It's Watson on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Easton. To the paint. Throw it down, Nikola.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Gordon. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Şengün, the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Şengün, throw it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Jokic, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, got that one up quick. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots, alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their game.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Thompson left side. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go either for Durant. Gordon with it. Durant covering. Here's Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepherd. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, what I like about this kid, Shepherd, is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Durant against Gordon. Pass to Easton. Back to Durant. The Rockets again can't hit. And Murray launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Cameron Johnson, and it's Jones in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
You give Van Vliet a chance to make an impact play on defense, and he'll jump on it.
Outside Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okogie pulls down the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Adams lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jones with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Houston. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Inside, here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Smith against Hardaway. Left side, Jones. On the wing, Jones. Back to Jones. Jones with a screen on Van Vliet from deep three-point range. Good D by Finney-Smith. Houston leading by 8. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Johnson against Smith. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. Back to Johnson. Pass to Jones. Jones sets the screen. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jones controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Houston working the ball around. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Tyus Jones.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Van Vliet. He's scoreless. Finney-Smith, a screen. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Jones. Van Vliet misses. Nuggets trail by 7. Johnson on the wing. To the inside. Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Oh, got a piece of it. All by himself. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Watson comes in for Johnson. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. And Denver making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the buck.
Pass to Eason. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shot.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Houston leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Rockets 5 now. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Watson to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant with it. Guarded out by Watson. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Durant looking around. Eason, a screen on Gordon. From downtown. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon down low. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The drive by Murray. Up again. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 3. Takes it inside. Durant against Murray. From downtown. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Şengün, the screen. And stolen by Murray. Gordon down low, working on Thompson. Jokic. Gordon outside. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Thompson on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Here's Gordon. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it. Outside Eason. That's off.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gordon. Ooh, he leaves no question.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Now Durant from deep. Jokic with a rebound. Brown with it. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Now Jokic. 5 on the clock. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thompson just in time with the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Jokic.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Screen by Eason. Durant. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's Gordon. Şengün with a steal. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to win.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
And Brown. And it's Watson in at the third spot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, how about the touch?
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Jokic with the drive.
Well, you don't see things with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Thunder have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray with it. To the paint. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 6.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Down low, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Jokic outside. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
A strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Gordon. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Count that one for George.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's hope.
Murray, good.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
There's Williams with the 3. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray with the bounce pass. They get it back. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Thunder with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And he comes up with the deuce.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Murray kicks to Watson. Murray against SGA. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's SGA. Murray with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Williams. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Gordon hits both of them.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to SGA. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. And slam dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. Great key that time from Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And it's in there. Holmgren's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Murray, the pass to Brown. To the middle. It's deflected. Pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
The kick out to Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Watson dishes to Murray. Hartenstein against Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to SGA. Back to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Over to the left wing. Jokic kicks to Gordon. The tray. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jokic.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Outside, SGA fires it up. Again, the Thunder score.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Murray. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Gordon to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
From past the arc, they get it again. And no good that time. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Back to SGA. To the inside. Stolen by Jones.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Yes, that goes in. Hardaway's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson, the pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Johnson kicks to Jones. misses the three. The Thunder leading by 11. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Hardaway with the steal. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Denver passing it around. Stolen by Dort. And that one is stuffed right through.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on SGA. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Johnson finds Jones. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And finished off by Williams.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
.136 left in the third. Stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. From deep, SGA gets it to go from beyond the arc. SGA's got 23 points. And Jones sends it back. Johnson up top. He's guarded by Williams. Hardaway against Dort. They could use a bucket. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Williams attacking, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. The Thunder shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line, so those numbers are always going to be positive.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And the basket by Gordon.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
SGA kicks to Dort. SGA surveying the defense. The fadeaway. Count that bucket. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Watson, and there's the drive, and he banks in the lane.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Here's Hartenstein, a floater, and SGA gets it to go on the assist by Hartenstein.
and good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Jokic. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Got one on Holmgren.
Second personal foul. First
The free throw drops for Gordon.
At the line for 2, Aaron Gordon.
Good on both. Oklahoma City leading by 17. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And Hartenstein is right there.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Gordon with no one around. Off target from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The Nuggets shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Good, nice job down low.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. SGA's got 10 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Inside, Gordon. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. One of them can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 20. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Murray against SGA. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Got one on Holmgren.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Good on the second free throw. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Murray the pass to Brown. Outside Gordon. Into the lane. To the inside. Jokic. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Murray with it. Dort covering. On the wing, Gordon. To the paint. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 20 points.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And it's SGA penetrating.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Gordon the pass to Murray. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Outside SGA. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Offensive rebound, Gordon. The layup off target. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From deep, SGA. And Denver has possession. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Taken away by Williams. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the three ball. SGA's got 44.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
The Nuggets with another miss. Gordon against Gilgeous-Alexander with the fadeaway. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Takes the three. It's off. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on... Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Williams. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Dort. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson, and it's SGA missing. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Now here's Hartenstein. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Hart. Anunoby a screen on SGA. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 6. Brunson gets some space and buries the jumper.
What a setup by Karl-Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Yep, that one goes.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. And he slams it in one-handed.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some pop. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Outside for Dort. There's the 3. Towns with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 4-point game. Here's Anunoby, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
New York leading by 6. Left side Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Now here's Hartenstein. Tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Outside for Dort. Anunoby against Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams from long range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges finds Anunoby. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 19 seconds left now in the first quarter. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot from the mid-range. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It's deflected. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Brunson against SGA. Holmgren outside. The fader. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Drills it from deep.
No, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 7.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams against Hart. Fires, high post. Hartenstein, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Bridges against Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Bridges. And it's Dort off the drive. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying the player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Drops in the 3.
The jump shot just keeps improving for OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Holmgren. And it's Holmgren. again, fighting through the contact.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Right side Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
24-14. Here's SGA. Oh, and Towns with the block. Anunoby with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. They get it again. Here's Towns. Holmgren with the block. And here's the fast break. Williams against Anunoby. Dort for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns down low. Holmgren's there. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Hartenstein. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Bridges finds Towns. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City. SGA against Brunson to the middle. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
High on the amazing stuff for your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Hartenstein. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns is... Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
26.
Tries to break his ice. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hartenstein's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. And they're on the break. SGA with a steal. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. SGA against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. From deep three-point land. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Now here's Holmgren. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson to the middle. Here's Towns. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by New York. Hard with it. He's picked up by SGA. Out to Bridges. Rejected by Holmgren.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
The shot by Dort, no good. Towns finds Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter. Knicks leading by 7. Towns, right side. Back to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. 14 points here for OG Anunoby.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what can happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for New York. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dort, left side. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. And Hartenstein slams it in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
A nice shot by Diawara.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Knicks lead 33.
Down low. Now Hartenstein. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Alvarado. And now the Knicks on the break. Diawara passes to Alvarado. Here's Diawara. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
SGA can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Shaman. And stolen by Hartenstein. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Man, the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
McBride passes to Robinson. Over Hartenstein. Goes back up. Pass to Diawara. And stolen by Hartenstein. And a fast break now for the Thunder. From deep, SGA. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front, up 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
Here's Brunson. Dort grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Williams. Brunson surveys. Looking to get back on track. Brunson steams his way inside.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Hartenstein. Dort outside. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. The Knicks pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. SGA with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. To the wing, right side. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Now Towns. And there's a pick. Outside Anunoby for 3. The triple drop.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Hartenstein fires. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. A great job to establish position and square up.
Thunder trail by 9. Now Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And stolen by Williams. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Hard against Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The release. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Up top, Williams. Hartenstein in the post. Covered by Towns. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now Towns. Yes! Using that window.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Outside Dort puts up the tray. Towns rips down the board.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Up top, Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hard outside. Towns. It's money from deep.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Outside Hartenstein. Uncovered. Can't get it.
We've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Book it! That one goes!
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And that's in!
Knicks lead 52-43. Isaiah Hartenstein.
And so it's New York winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. 4 out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
So it's the Warriors now, after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Here's Porzingis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Takes a 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. And so just over a minute and a half played. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Butler, and the rejection by Holmgren. Inside, Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Moody finds Curry. Here's Santos. Pass to Curry. From downtown, Dort grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Lets it go with the three. Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Santos. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. To the left side wing. Santos, the pass to Butler. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in. Right side, Butler. Curry looking it over. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Curry gets it to go inside. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25'2", I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
That one drops for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Butler. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Dort with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Williams. Outside, Dort. Here's Holmgren. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Horford. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively. But, Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three. And I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Curry. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. To the paint. That's good from Horford on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Goes back up. Basket good. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry with 2 minutes remaining. Picked up by Hartenstein. Golden State moving it around. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Back to Moody. Curry against Hartenstein. Picked by Horford. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Personal foul. So it'll be Lou Dort shooting. They get Stephen Curry. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Dort kicks to SGA. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Here's Butler, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at Butler. They're just attacking the rim. Really skilled at drawing the contact and creating fouls.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Hartenstein, that's good, and SGA with the assists. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. To the wing right side, here's Santos. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to SGA. To the middle, Butler with the steal. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for Oklahoma City. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group. That Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. Then there's Payton, and it's Horford at the floor. Green is checked in for Golden State.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Warriors trail by 4.
Draymond Green.
Now Pajemski. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Horford. Down low, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And for all the talk, Jim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Up top, Pajemski. SGA defending. Holmgren against Green. Pass to Horford. The shot will not fall. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 6. SGA passes to Dort.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Warriors shooting well. 50% from the floor. Third quarter of basketball. About a minute and a half in. Green, the screen. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the right side. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Dort, left side. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And the Thunder with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Dort finds Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside, and stolen by Melton. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pajemski with it. Dort covering.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Holmgren sends the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back over to you guys.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Majemski on the wing. SGA defending. Now here's SGA in transition with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
From deep three-point land, and the rejection by Holmgren. To the middle. And he draws the foul, a chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rub him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Deflects the pass. SGA with the steal. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. It's good from long range. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Shoots from 14. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Hartenstein against Porzingis. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Holmgren's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Hartenstein, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Moody. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
The long shot, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The shot misses. Warriors trail by 18. Butler. Williams with the rebound. Hartenstein drives in. Does not go in. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Three-pointer, Butler. Thunder with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the left wing, Butler with the steal. Here's Santos. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder leading by 20. Williams finds Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Now Dort. Williams with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Oklahoma City.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chet Holmgren.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
And a deep three from Curry. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Moody with it. Dort covering. No one near Curry as he lets it go. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
SGA looking it over. Now, here's Dort. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at small forward. SGA against Thompson. Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Williams misses. And here are the Rockets. Thompson passes to Durant. Shoots over Hartenstein. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Screen by Durant. Thompson shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside for Dort. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. From deep, Holmgren hits the trifecta.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Holmgren with the block. The 3, Smith hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to Shepard.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith with a screen on Dort to the right side. Here's the 3. Smith no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Reality's done it again.
Open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's Shepard. He takes it in. And it's blocked by SGA. And he gets it back. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Thunder on D. Here's Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here comes the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's over. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Tari Eason, Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Fires from deep. And it's Shai hitting the 3. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Smith outside. Houston working the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Eason, pass to Smith. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here they come. Shoots from 14. with the putback. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Rockets trail by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball, Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back over to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Shepard for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, stolen by Smith. SGA with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. That's tipped. SGA with a steal. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. KD gets a step. Count that one.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Eason against Williams. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. Dort up top. Shoots over Shepard. The shot by Dort, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Durant. Eason, a screen on Dort. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant with it. And it's Dort picking him up.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Hartenstein. There's the drive. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Smith with a screen on Hartenstein. Smith outside. The 3. Dort grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. And now a 12-point Thunder lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. With 2 seconds left. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, nice one-handed jam, NBA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Thunder. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. Here measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Smith. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Now here's Hartenstein. Doesn't go that time. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Kevin Durant. Alperen Şengün comes in for Smith. Holiday's checked in for Easton. And Okogie is subbed in for Thompson. And here's Shepard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shepard's got his second bucket on the night.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
From deep, SGA. And he recovers it. Holmgren outside. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Kept alive. SGA using that size.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the 2nd free throw. Thunder leading by 13. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Inside. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 7.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Rockets trail by 11.
Blocking foul called on. Ruben Stokes. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Şengün, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 11.
Second personal foul.
The 3 from Holmgren.
Second team foul.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. That's to Şengün. And another basket for Houston.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
SGA passes to Williams. Outside, SGA to the middle. Şengün with a steal. Holiday from long range. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The putback. The shot comes out. Rockets trail by 8. To the wing on the left. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Second chance shot. Towering on the interior. Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
seat. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in this second half. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adams controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Okogie. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepard in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Easton. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams with it. Pass to SGA. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson against SGA. Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Thompson against SGA. It's Dort on the wing. Shot's good. SGA making the play. And the Thunder lead by 7.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's SGA. After the basket by Houston. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Easy money for KD inside.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. And he slams it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Thunder leading by 7. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Here's SGA on the drive. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Outside SGA. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Houston ball.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Smith lets loose for 3. SGA pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Now here's Williams. Now Holmgren. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Not that time. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sport. Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Watson. Off target with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
KD with it. He's covered by Watson. Outside, KD. Carries it from 3-point range. KD's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Houston. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Murray, good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Jokic. In the corner, it's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Thompson following the score by Jamal Murray. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Reed Shepard. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown. And Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Eason with it. He's covered by Watson. Eason passes to Smith. Back to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot. And it's Smith missing. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And they take the lead. Murray's got 6.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. Lets it go from deep. 2 minutes. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Now here's Watson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's KD. Count the basket.
Yeah, this is the testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Eason with a screen for KD. Eason finds Thompson. Shepard. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading. Pass to Murray. trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Durant. Jokic, no good. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Outside Durant. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Now Murray. He has 6. There's the drive. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Lets it go from the wing. And Houston again with the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Shots good by Durant.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Smith after the made shot from KD. Kevin Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now Brown. Back to Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jokic has got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lets it go from 14. Durant, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Pass to Eason. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 2. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. From deep, Jokic. The shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. Here's Thompson. Pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Jokic with it. He's got 10. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Now, here's Thompson. Smith outside. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Smith finishing it off.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Smith with a screen on Jokic. Smith outside. Back to KD. Fires the three. He's off on that one. The Nuggets trail by 3. 1:09 left now here in the second. Durant against Jokic. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Nailed from three-point land.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Murray, good.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Rockets have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Outside Durant, Jokic with the steal. With the shot. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Over Jokic. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Didn't take him long to get up over 30. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Adams is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Okogie in a shooting guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you, Kevin.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Jones following the score by Houston. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. That one good for 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Şengün with the screen on Jones. Pass to Okogie. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Watson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Hardaway. Adams against Valanciunas. The shot missing. Adams, a nice D. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the paint. Stolen by Jones.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points inside.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Adams' shot is off. Denver shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And Hardaway gets it to go.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Van Vliet against Jones. And Şengün throws it down. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's the Rockets on the break. Pass to Şengün. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. That one goes in, and the Nuggets lead by 1.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet against Jones. Pass to Şengün. Tatum screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And Adams with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Adams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. Watson dishes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll. Because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
To the middle. Şengün, no good. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. It's Hardaway with the drive. And the basket is good. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Jones. Outside Jones. No good from outside. Here's the 3. Durant, money from deep.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
No good from Valanciunas.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
First team foul.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the 4th quarter. We've got Tyus Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon inside. He's against Smith, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. To the inside. It's stolen by Shepard. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Houston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Thompson finds Smith, 6 to shoot. Here's Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Driving inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here's Thompson. KD looking around. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
KD against Jokic. Outside Durant. Easton, a screen on Jokic. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic, sticks the putback.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now Durant, beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Jokic, too easy inside from Jokic.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Rebounded by Brown. Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic from about 16. Can't get it to go. KD with it. Now defended by Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Deflected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
It's tipped. Now, here's Watson, covered by Smith. Now, Jokic. Jokic rising up.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Smith with a screen on Jokic.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Outside Jokic. Now Murray. And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Now here's Durant. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Murray looking around. Stolen by Durant. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
bouncing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Murray against SGA. Tipped. Dort with it. The three from Holmgren. They get it back. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Over Williams. Jokic, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's SGA from deep. Holmgren. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Jokic. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Thunder leading by 3. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Murray. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. 43 seconds left to play in the first. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, and along with everything else he brings, Holmgren plays with a high motor.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Down low, here's Hartenstein, and Hartenstein slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
What? We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Back to SGA. The drive by Shea. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. To the paint. Jokic in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Jokic, good.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder leading by 15. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Gordon against Williams. Pass to Watson. Over Dort. And it's Watson missing. The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 13. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. So it's Oklahoma City now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Valanciunas with it. He's picked up by SGA. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort for 3. Jones grabs the board. SGA against Jones. Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it off in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Johnson, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. The shot's good from SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Jones with a screen on Dort. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Valanciunas.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. Believe that.
Jones drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. Here he goes. Dort for 3. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Stolen by Valanciunas. 90 seconds into the second half now. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Valanciunas. To the middle. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Back to Jones. Three-pointer. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with the board in the basket.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Jones. Hardaway against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Johnson. No points yet. Inside. Here's Jones. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Denver. 1:43 left in the third. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Some solid defense from Williams.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Outside for Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. The three ball. And it's Holmgren missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Got it! Jokic down low.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the bucket is good. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down low. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Shot is good by Gordon.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shot. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Denver pushing it up now. The finish! And Jokic finishes it off.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Elbow shot on the way. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Gordon. Screen by Watson. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. The putback. Now Brown. Here's Jokic. Misses off the left iron. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Williams on the wing. Defended by Watson. Outside Williams. Now Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Murray. Outside Gordon. Off on the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 11. SGA with it. Guarded now by Watson. Dort. Jams it home.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gordon. Murray with a physical finish.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
For Oklahoma City, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now Holmgren. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. He gets it to go.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his score.
And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Murray gets the triple.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Outside Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Outside Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Brown. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray.
Dropping foul by the line. St. Bridges Alexander. Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Jokic! No good from 3! And the Thunder in possession here. Here's the pass to Williams. It's good from beyond the arc.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
guard, 6'6", number 2,
Glancing at the players on. Roster's doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Williams up on top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. Williams picks him up. Bridges, no one around him. Drains the 3-pointer.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Brunson. Following the score by Oklahoma City. On the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Here's Towns. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Hartenstein. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's the 3-point line. It's Holmgren. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Towns, a screen on Holmgren. Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Dort. OG Anunoby making his last shot. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And here is Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Towns with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Goes up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby against Holmgren. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's SGA. Scoreless thus far. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Williams with a clean look. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
To end the run. The Thunder pull it in. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
Anunoby finds Towns. And the rejection by Holmgren. Now SGA. Stolen by Brunson. Hart left side. Brunson outside. And the shot goes in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson surveying the D. It's tipped. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren wide open. Off target from outside. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Brunson outside. Back to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's Brunson. Hart.
The energy with which Hart plays is just incredible. This guy fearless attacking the glass.
Dort attacking. To the wing on the left. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Just 5 to shoot. Dort finds Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Brunson carving out space inside. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Towns. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And he sinks the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Brunson. He's got 8. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson off the dribble. And Anunoby slides it in.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. SGA against Brunson. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Count that one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. The Knicks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. On deep, Brunson tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Right wing. Holmgren looking around. Back to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass. Holmgren's got 17.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Towns finds Anunoby. Good D by Holmgren. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Thunder trailing by 3. SGA on the wing. Brunson covering. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, Jalen Williams gets a good look from that corner, and the three-point shot is pure.
Outside, Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. 1:39 left in the third quarter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his third assist on the night. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Give it up for your dancing machine mascot, Rumble the Bison.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Now here's SGA. Defended by McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Outside Williams. That 3 off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Dort passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Back to Dort. To the inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Alvarado passes to Robinson. From deep. Diawara can't hit. Holmgren left side over Diawara, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Thunder And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hartenstein with the screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart finds Brunson. And the 3 off target. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. To the paint, Hartenstein passes to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Brunson outside. The shot's good.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, defended by Towns. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through.
You love how fast Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Towns. Here's Anunoby. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort from deep. The shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 8-point game. Towns a screen on Williams. Now Hart jacks up a 3. Now Anunoby. Fires the 3. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside Hartenstein. All right, here's Williams. Now Hartenstein. Another chance here. Cleared away by Hart. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Brunson outside. Not that time. It won't go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Outside SGA. All right, here's Williams. Stolen by Anunoby. Pushing it up. And he jams it in.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
SGA against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he does not hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Brunson. Towns the screen. Al Hart shoots the three, and the rejection by Holmgren. All alone, and he gets off the break with the jam.
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Al Hart. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good from three. And here now the Thunder have allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Brunson against SGA. No good there. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Jackson!
Up next, the Warriors. Taking on the Thunder. For the Warriors, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Thunder, Warriors. Tip-off just moments away. And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3, small forward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And how many times have we seen this from Butler? Using the pump fake to manipulate the defense.
The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
Oh, you're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Holmgren. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry's shot is off. There's the triple. Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Curry going inside, and a nice finish on the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Right side, Williams. It's Hartenstein, high post. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing battles inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
SGA against Curry. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. It's stolen by Curry. Melton outside. Outside Butler. To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. In transition. Here's Holmgren. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pass to Hartenstein. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Melton. That's short off the rim. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Hartenstein. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by Butler. Curry against SGA. Shoots over SGA. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
To the wing, right side. Here's SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City. That shot off. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Al Horford, DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Butler. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Dort for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Golden State with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. PA, there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Now here's Holmgren. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Guys, back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Hartenstein. He has 6. Has to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thunder leading by 12. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Hartenstein. Give him 8 points now. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Williams. Still without a bucket. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The three is up. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. 34 seconds left in the second. And stolen by Williams. Here come the Thunder again. Oklahoma City in transition. From deep, SGA gets the 3-ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
They get the rebound. Holmgren against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Golden State. Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them. And here's SGA. 4 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Curry against SGA. This one for 3. Curry's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And stolen by Green. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
That's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pajemski's checked in for Curry. Here's SGA. 10 points for him. Inside, and stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, we talk about Green's defense often. There, using his instincts to pick the opposition's pocket. Great work.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pajemski, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets a three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Moody, on the wing, Green. The three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Goes up on the wing. Pajemski grabs the board. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Back to Moody. It's Pajemski on the wing. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And it's Holmgren missing. Warriors trail by 21. Uncovered. That one is off.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Williams. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. SGA's got 11 in the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. The rebound by Payton.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lex, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Horford passes to Moody. Cuts off the pass. Outside, SGA. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And that's 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
The shot by Pajemski, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Pajemski. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Santos in at the three.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot.
which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And they'll get another chance. From deep, Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Melton outside, pass to Curry, the 3-ball. The offensive rebound, back to Melton. Outside Curry, puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Here's Santos. It's tipped. SGA finds Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Curry, that's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Williams misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Melton left side. On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. Curry with another miss.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Connects from downtown.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
That won't go either for Curry.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Williams' shot is good. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Butler outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams with it. Now guarded by Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Wallace. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Puts up a deep 3. Santos. On the wing, Curry. From deep 3-point land. The putback. Outside for Butler. Pass to Santos. Fires for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Down low. Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Santos. Offensive rebound. Butler passes to Curry. Here's Santos. Watched by Wallace. The putback. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At guard, 6'6".
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Shepard out there at top, and then Smith, and then KD in at the 5, roaming the paint. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Shepard with the ball. Smith with a screen on George. Smith outside. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Thompson. KD's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. He's covered by Thompson.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous Alexander, good.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Here's KD. Good D by Holmgren. Jumps up. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
KD, a screen on SGA. KD passes to Thompson. Screen by Smith. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Nice shot by Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Right side Durant. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Puts it up from 7. A putback.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the middle. Off target at the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the shot's good from Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Hartenstein. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Dort grabs the miss. Down low, it's stolen by Smith. Stolen by Dort. And a wide-open look for SGA. He goes up again. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Rockets trail. KD looking around. Eason with a screen for KD. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. No good that time. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Williams for 3. The putback. And Hartenstein is right there.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so, both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. SGA from outside, and again, Oklahoma City, no good. Durant with it. Now, SGA defending. Durant drives, and then Durant with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. And the 3 ball is good. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And Smith with the stop.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant against Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Back to Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. And the Thunder lead by 2. Out to Thompson. Smith against Holmgren. Eason with a screen for Smith. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams for three. It's stolen by Shepard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Smith the pass to Shepard. Smith with a screen on George. In the corner, it's Eason. Offline with his three. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2 on the wing, Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Eason. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hartenstein passes to George. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams with a clean look. Holmgren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. SGA's got 9 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Smith outside, from outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's stolen by Eason. The drive by KD. And then Durant with the jam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Thompson against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Houston making a switch. And KD drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice defense from KD.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about this shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brett Van Vliet, and it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. To the paint. Here's Şengün. What a terrific move that was.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
Here's SGA. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Adams, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Adams with the screen on SGA. And Adams with the slam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Şengün with the screen on SGA. The three with the tip. And it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
George. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Rockets trail. Here's Okogie. Here's Eason. Here's Adams for the tie. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren kicks to Williams. No good with the triple. And for Houston, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Holmgren with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Screen by Hartenstein. Over in the corner, George. The Thunder with another miss. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Inside, and Adams with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Up again, SGA on the follow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Şengün. Tries again, and there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. At the top of the key, Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün, beyond the arc. George grabs the miss. George got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Şengün with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Adams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Houston with a big group substitution here. Kevin Durant's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Şengün. Shepard's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Smith sets the pick for KD. Smith dishes to Durant. Another miss by Houston. SGA from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren against Eason. Pass to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside, Dort. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Williams. They get it again.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Under trailing by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And off the front, and in it goes. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Durant against Hartenstein. Durant, the pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
Second free throw, no good.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Plays again. Williams outside. SGA. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Operation feed the horse, feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Uncovered. Sinks the big jumper.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
All right, here's Williams. Now Holmgren. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the 4th. Smith fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Williams. Layup no good. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson outside. Outside, KD for 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Here's SGA. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Now Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. That's off.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Here's Smith. Outside, Durant. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He nails the jump shot. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Driving inside. And they pick up the two.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
He gets it to go. 7-point differential. Durant. He puts in the chain. A three-pointer. Good. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They seem to relish their role. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.